Boom, we back. NBA playoffs, Hall of Fame difficulty, AI only, old school. Here we go. You got the Nuggets versus goddamn John Stockton. You already know the Nuggets had goddamn Carmelo, had old Iverson on that bit. Right now.
Over Hornacek.
Jazz up 53 to 50.
I think the defender
Second quarter, 3 minutes.
That shot.
They've got Martin. J.R. Smith out there with Anthony Carter. And it's Camby, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here is Carter. It's Martin on the wing. Anthony down low, defended by Anderson. The score now all even. Smith's got 21.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Russell. Pass to Malone. Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Burks, he's checked in for the Jazz. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Keith missing. And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Now Carter. Outside Martin. Pass to Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. Burks with it. The 19-footer is on the money. Burks has got his second basket of the night. Here is Carter. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And stolen by Russell. Outside, Malone. Pass to Burks. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Malone, covered by Martin. Shot clock at 6. And Utah again with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Buries the long-range jumper.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Y'all let me know, bro. What bill y'all going with, bro?
104 left to play in the first half.
What bill y'all going with, bro?
Hornacek kicks to
I'm not
Burks.
giving my bill out. I posted a little clip, but I'm not giving my bill out. No, sir. It's gonna
Pass to
cook up.
Malone. It's
Ooh,
stolen
in the
by
lanes.
Martin. Down low. Now, here is Hornacek. So here's Burks. Here's Malone, covered by Martin. Fader on the way, and there's
Bro, Malone is killing that man with that fadeaway, bro. This is the 7th time. Look. Throw ass on Martin. Leaning. Hold that. Green. He is cooking his ass up. Good gracious, boy. Can you put a hand up, Martin? Come on!
Outside Anthony.
Man, it's frying you with that fadeaway, boy.
15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Martin with a screen on Russell. Clock at 4. Anthony.
You gotta make that.
Martin with the bucket.
Nice.
Martin's got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Oh yeah, we need to
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets.
OKC 1-0.
Guys, how important is the first game of a
Boston up
series?
1-0 versus
Very
the Bad
important,
Boy
Ernie.
Pistons.
You learned a lot about yourselves and your
Indiana
opponent.
1-0 versus
Teams will
Iverson.
attack and try to
Cleveland up
exploit
1-0
your
versus
weaknesses.
MJ.
And after game
Damn.
one,
Nets up 1-0.
That is more than enough.
J.R. Smith and Karl Malone got 24 points, bro. He is frying, boy. Going at it.
And we're ready to get back into the action here.
I need to go in here and see something, though, because I keep getting hold. Let me see. That's just sound effects. Set the volume of the crowd. Turn this player chatter off. I don't need that.
Game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for it. We're seeing a tremendous game so
That's a
far.
game right here, boy.
You just love the patience.
John Stockton Jazz versus Carmelo. Young Melo.
You love guys who can get
Come
their
here.
shots within the
Ooh.
flow of the
On Malone.
offense.
Dunked on
The
his
second
ass.
half is underway. Here's who Joe Sloan's got on the floor. They've got Brian Russell. Malone is out there with Keith. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. And it's Stockton in the point guard. So it's the Jazz now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Malone a screen on Carter. Stockton against Carter. Here's Russell. That shot off. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Shot
Iverson
that?
outside. Malone with the block. Keith passes to Stockton.
Oh,
Now, here is Hornacek. Pass to Malone. Over Martin. Malone.
bruh,
shot
that
good.
is the 9th time he did that
Malone's got
turnaround
26.
fadeaway. He is
What I
cooking him with the
appreciate
same
about
thing
Malone
over and
is he
over.
just
Look at it. Come here.
understands his strengths and is
Hold it.
incredible at playing to them.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Iverson outside. And here is Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They're going back and forth, bucket for bucket.
And here's Hornacek. Malone a screen on Iverson. It's Hornacek on the wing. Iverson covering. Got a
Ooh,
piece of
ooh,
it.
ooh. He said, give me that. Oh, not fast enough. Oh, they got to throw it up.
From way outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Oh. Dang, bro. Where my ball at, bro? Y'all boys ain't making it. Y'all boys. I'm about to tiptoe down to Mario. Where my ball at?
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Russell kicks to Stockton.
Ah,
Keith with a screen on Cook. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hornacek outside.
Flash.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Malone. Martin with the block.
If I'm leaning, I'm greening. Oh, shit. Damn.
Pass to Campbell. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Nuggets 66.
Now it's a
Jazz
5-point
61.
Denver lead.
If I'm leaning, I'm
So they
greening.
look energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Damn. Fuck.
Right around 3
Bitch.
minutes into the second half.
Let that go in, ho.
Malone a screen on Cook. Stockton right side. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Martin with it. Picked up by Stockton.
See if I throw that bit by looking at the camera.
Iverson's got 15.
The offensive success
Well, I
is
water.
due in part to his
Damn!
quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jazz trail by 8. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Nuggets up 69 to 61. Shit. Shit. Houston girls, love the way it goes down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Keith. To the paint. Carter against Stockton. Here's Malone. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one.
Great shot.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from John Stockton.
Bitch.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Boil that water.
Now Carter. He's defended by Stockton. The 3 from Iverson. And the Nuggets.
Bang! 3 from Iverson. That boy said, bang!
Jazz trail by 9.
Iverson said, we ain't about to play with y'all.
Outside Russell.
We ain't finna play with y'all, boy.
Carter against
Stockton.
Back to Russell. Nice ball movement by Utah.
Malone, back him down.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Russell.
With the double A. Malone with the double A. With the double A.
Just a muscular phenomenon.
Melo.
He just wrecks the opposition.
Melo with the ball. Pass it. Iverson. Jab. Iverson. Oh, broke his ankles. Oh, got him twerking. Hold on. Lay. That boy Iverson said, nigga. Fuck talking about.
After Malone.
Hey.
Over Martin. And with that,
Ooh, Malone said.
To just 7 on the bucket from Malone.
Hold on, Malone
He
said.
has definitely shown
Bucket,
up to
nigga.
play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Look at Melo.
Here's Anthony.
Melo.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced.
LA might be the red bone.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've been working things through the post tonight, flexing their strength.
I got you, Melo. We with it, bruh.
First one falls for.
That's one. That's one.
Possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled.
I'm with you, Melo. I'm with you at the line, baby. I'm with you at the line. I'm with you at the line. I'm with you at the line, Melo. I'm with you. Here we go.
He hits one and misses one.
Fuck, we both missed, Melo. Shit.
Trail by 8. Keith passes to Stockton. Malone a screen on Carter.
Damn it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Anthony. He drains the quick shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Now Stockton. 10 points for him. Pass to Malone. Martin with the block.
Oh, there you go. Fight.
Last touch, they say, by Martin. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
J.R. Smith's checked in for the Nuggets. Poster tags checked in for Utah. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's get it. I got the tugs and I got the tugs and I got the kitchens. Let's get it. Trying to connect. Bruce Leroy. On the bus. Put a baby on her face. On the bus. Sit in the coffin. I'm gonna leave frying her ass.
On the inbound, shot is good.
Oh, and he made that. And he made that. That should be an one for Stockton.
From John Stockton.
That should be
Nice
an one.
execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it
Should be
up.
an one.
Outside Anthony, pass to Campbell. Now here's Iverson.
Get him, Melo.
Here's Anthony. That's good.
Oh, and he blocked it into the goal. I know he mad.
Anthony's got 20.
This man is
Melo
on
got
fire.
20.
His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Stockton outside. Pass to Malone.
Malone finna hit him with that turnaround. Oh, jab. Step through.
In the way up off the
Too
glass.
little, boy.
Malone's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling
And
it
he
this
flexed
quarter.
on him.
They should be looking to get him going.
And he flexed
every
on him. That
trip
boy
down the
said,
floor.
that boy Malone said, get off me, little nigga.
Anderson. And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Malone sets
Oh,
the pick for
shoot.
Stockton. From 7, and there's Karl Malone on the assist.
That boy Malone shot a jump shot under the rim.
10 points
Look at
in
him.
just the second half.
That boy said, stop on a
Here's
dime.
Iverson. He's got 20.
Oh, shit.
Pass to Smith. Can be a screen
shit.
on Hornacek. The
Oh.
three from Anthony. The three-pointer is right on target.
Melo.
He's got 20.
Hello.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Stockton. He's got 12. Now, here's Malone. Covered by
Malone, that turnaround. Here he come.
on the left.
Turn around.
block.
Ooh. He was ready for it that time, boy.
The Nuggets leading by 11.
Iverson.
151 left
Melo.
to play here in the third.
Canby.
Pass to Iverson.
Iverson.
6 to shoot.
Oh, yeah. Shake his big ass up. Shake him up. Shake and bake. He on that, though. He on that.
Hard
And he made it.
bucket for AI.
AI said,
Not just that, it's the energy and passion
nigga.
with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Stockton up top. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hornacek
oh, in his
from
mouth?
long range.
Ooh. I was about to say.
109 left in the third quarter. Anthony with the screen on Stockton. Anthony against Anderson. And Anthony gets double teamed.
Melo.
The three from
I'm not
Iverson.
Melo. Iverson. I said Melo. I'm so used to saying Melo. Iverson, goddammit.
Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight. And so Stockton will bring it
50
up.
seconds in the third. Nuggets
trail
up
by
89. 17. They trail by 16.
Pass to Malone.
Nuggets might win this game 1. Malone,
Over
that
Martin.
famous turnaround.
And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Iverson dishes to Smith. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Stockton the pass to Malone. And he elevates with a slam dunk. Kenyon Martin did not like that.
He said, give me that.
Watching Malone just
On Kim Von Martin, bitch ass.
his way inside, finishing above the rim.
Pass to Anthony. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no
Stockton.
wonder
Oh, I
you
should
lose.
do that. We should do that bit up.
Possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Denver. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right
Denver
back.
about to win that bit. Denver about to win that bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's over with.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Nene is out there with Eduardo Najarad, and it's Smith. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Atkins in at the point guard position. Here's Smith. John Stockton making his last shot. Fires for three. Another three for Denver.
They'll lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Stockton over Atkins. And it's Stockton scoring on a gorgeous play.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Right wing. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Stockton.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton.
This game over with, bro. It's over with. Prize, nigga. Prize, nigga. Prize. Prize, bro. No key out. Prize, bro. Stockton, I'm with you, bro. Fuck it, nigga. I'm up, nigga. I'm up, nigga. What we doing? Oh!
That one is off.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a...
You was off, bro. I can't make it if you can't make it, nigga. Come on, Stockton. Come on, Stockton. We at that free throw line, baby. We at that free throw line. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. Here we go. Here we go.
Good on the second free throw.
Made that bit. There we go.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Atkins. Iverson left side. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Atkins misses. Jazz trail by 17. Stockton dishes to Morris. Fades away. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Atkins. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can
AI.
be so dangerous. He is
This
just
game
so
over with, bro.
skilled at making
I don't think the
those
Jazz
shots.
can come back. Stockton doing all he can. He 9 for 10.
Stockton outside to the right side. There's the pick. Isley, the pass to Stockton.
Facial.
Atkins.
Facial.
And there's another one for the Jazz.
That boy good. That boy doing what he can, but it ain't gonna be enough, Stockton.
Denver leading
It
by
ain't gonna be
15.
enough. That was a
And
nice
so George
facial though,
Karl
bitch.
decides to
Ain't
call
gonna lie
timeout.
to you.
He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Nuggets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Karl Malone's checked in for the Jazz. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Ali.
Could sit here and make me another build on my phone.
I was able to hear what the
What I
Nuggets
could
head
do, but I already
coach
got my
was saying to
build.
his team. And despite
I might
the
make a
lead, they are
6'8"
still coaching
as a
his
backup
team
build.
hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give
might.
them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Ali, thank you so much. And here's Stockton.
2K drop on Wednesday, bro. Y'all join my crew, bro.
Carmelo Anthony.
Join my crew. Feel me? Gonna be called the Hall, yeah.
Here's Malone. Again, the Jazz score.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today. Even if they end up losing.
Or my name is the Bucket Clappers.
To the wing.
Feel me? 1 to 2.
Nene with the screen on Morris.
I don't know yet.
Pass to Nene. To the wing right side.
I remember Lene. He was good. He was a bucket. Iverson
kicks to Nahara. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 16. Malone passes to Anderson. Here's Isley. Malone in the high post. And there's another one for the Jazz.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Pass to Nene. Outside Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Isley.
Around fade.
Malone down low.
What'd I tell you?
Nene,
Bucket.
and there it is for him. Malone's got 44.
Malone got 44,
the
boy.
spirit he's shown tonight,
Frying
particularly
the
on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Nene, and there's the call on Nene. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Eduardo Nahara. And Utah with a change here, too. Hornacek, he's checked in for Isaac. Jazz trail by 14. Stockton with it. Malone, a screen on Iverson. Outside, Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah.
They need some threes. They get clamped up, though. Turn around fade.
And the rebound goes to Nene. And so Nene will bring it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Camby. Nene setting the pick for Camby. And here is Anthony, defended by Anderson. Morris outside. Here's Hornacek. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Smith scanning the floor. Basket good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
A certified bucket. J.R. Smith can catch fire in a hurry and send the defense scrambling.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Camby. The Nuggets leading by 16. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Nene outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Denver. Jazz trail by 19. Stockton passes to Morris. Hornacek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Malone, a screen on Iverson. Goes up on the wing. Connect on the J.
Yeah.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
He got a deep bomber.
And here's a timeout now from George Clark.
He got a deep bomber. I thought he was known for
maybe
assists.
adjusting a thing or two.
What?
A different look for Denver. Martin comes in for Nene. And Anthony Carter subbed in for J.R. Smith. Utah also making some changes. Keefe is checked in for Morris. And it's Russell in for Anderson.
Splash. Oh, if I make that bit, boy, that's gonna go crazy.
Carter outside.
Splash.
Now Iverson.
You throw that bit a little higher.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Deadly shooter from everywhere.
Oh,
Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Now here's Stockton. To the middle. It's tipped.
I like that thing, and I like Oh!
That free throw missing.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
I'm with you, Malone. I'm with you, boy. We got the free. We got the free.
And he's good on the second.
Money. Money, nigga.
.156 left here in the fourth quarter. Iverson outside. Can be a screen on Hornacek. Iverson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And I just made that hole. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Stockton outside. Malone sets the
Nuggets
pick
gonna
for
go on to
Stockton.
win game 1, bruh.
And the foul called on Marcus Campbell. That's his first
Prize,
foul.
nigga.
Big
Go
group
ahead, let the game
substitution here
in.
for Denver. Outside Russell. Malone in the corner. Pass to Russell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 4 on the shot.
Ooh,
clock.
ooh,
Stockton
ooh. Ooh, that would have
misses
been
the
clean.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
J.R. Smith on the wing. Here's Atkins. And here's Smith. Launches it. That's in there.
Prize,
Anthony with the
nigga.
assist.
Prize.
Smith's got 35.
Prize.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here is Russell.
Prize.
On the wing, Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
36 seconds left in the game.
I can't wait to
Pass
see
Atkins.
what the box score looking like.
Anthony with the screen on Stockton. Pulls up on the elbow. Shot's good by
Prize,
Anthony.
bruh. Melo, you ain't have to shoot that, bruh. Damn, boy. Yeah, why y'all doing him like that? Why y'all doing Jazz like that? Damn.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Hornacek, covered by Smith. Here's Malone. It doesn't go for him.
Prize, bruh.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals.
Melo, player of the game.
With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
See what the box score. Melo had 35. JR had 35. Melo 15 for 17. 4 for 4 from the 3. J.R. Smith 35. 12 for 13 from the field. 11 for 12 from the 3. God damn. Iverson had 31. 13 for 16. 5 for 7. Then everybody else just contribute little buckets. That boy had 4. Nobody else did shit. What did Jazz do? Karl Malone had 45. 22 for 32. Damn. Pass that ball, man. 25. Stockton had 25, 11 assists, 12 for 14. Hell, they only wanted to score. Let me see. 5. Nobody else do shit. I don't even know none of these dudes. John Brown. Who the fuck is that? Who next? I think it's the Spurs. Spurs versus Lakers. Kobe and Shaq. Who is that? The 04 Kobe. The 04 Kobe and Shaq versus Tim Duncan. And I think Ginobili. Tony Parker. Yep. Or no, yep. Tony Parker, Tim Duncan. I don't know Ginobili on there. I think coming on the bench. I don't know. She got Shaq. Gary Payton, Kobe. AIB. Here we go. Fix the camera. Bob. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And it's Muhammad in at the 5. Pass to Malone. Now Bryant. No good there.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Payton against Parker. Here's Bowen. Tries to keep it alive. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duncan.
Fundamental bucket.
Buries his first look.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's O'Neal.
Barbecue shit, get down. Never mind. Wow.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Parker.
Oh, look at Shaq in them lanes. Look at
Now
Shaq.
Payton. And here's George. Bryant outside. Four on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. George for 3.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Parker. Inside. O'Neal with it.
I ain't got nothing with him about till Friday.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
I see you.
Here's Parker.
Oh. God damn. Hey.
6 to shoot. Spurs need to get
Hey,
one
I
up
can't
here.
control the
And they'll turn it over.
the
Can he get
business.
the shot off? A shot clock violation.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Go up, hey, give me this now. Hey, I can't do nothing.
Bryant with it.
He did. Oh. Said yes, I'm dead.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's how they like to see him operate.
Yeah, let me go up there and be like, yeah, give me my shit.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Hurt was
Pass to Barry. Back to Parker. Here's Muhammad.
Bully ass. Roll me a bully. Bully.
The rebound by Malone.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's
How you
Bryant.
doing, though? You good?
Again, Los Angeles.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Banked it in off the glass. Duncan's got 6.
No.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You
Oh,
can
man.
tell he's in the flow. They should be looking
already
for him
knowing.
every possession.
I'm already knowing. I know everything.
Back to Bryant.
I already knowing.
And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got his
I know
third basket
everything.
on the night right there. Spurs trail by 5. And here's Parker. No points yet.
I gotta say that.
Here's Barry. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8 points now.
And they've settled in
big.
quickly
Go to
today.
bed.
A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker outside. Bowen passes to Duncan. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you
Crazy.
gotta
I ain't even know
lock
you.
and
I thought I
trail
was
hard.
slick. I ain't even know you knew
can't
I was.
allow him a clean look from there.
Payton passes to O'Neal. And it's good for 2.
Just
What's
owning
up,
the painted
Anthony?
area. If it's working, no need to change.
Spurs trail by 6. Timeout called, the Spurs.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the
Anthony.
snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover
Hey,
just
Anthony, you
one
gonna be
or
on
two
2K,
major
bruh?
points.
On Wednesday?
That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
What stage you make your build, but I don't know, cause that builder on the phone crazy. I was able to make my build though, but what crazy I make that. Boy, if I make
He
that
has
bit,
6.
looking into the
Stolen by
camera and I
Bryant.
throw that bit behind me, buying it for sure, I'll say less.
On the wing, Payton.
You gonna have to play, bruh. I'm gonna
Pass
be
to
on
George.
Wednesday. I got mine.
Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
My name on there is
From attacking inside if the D has no
2Ks.
answer for you.
King Greyhead YT.
Now Parker. Still no points.
Add me on there. I'll
Yep,
play with
that
you.
one goes.
Assisted
Splash.
buckets. Every
Oh, I
team
made that
wants
bit.
them. They show you running effective team offense.
Wet like water. Just like in 2K, nigga. Real life.
And the Lakers
I couldn't
with
even see
possession
nothing.
here. 6
Wet
point
like
lead.
water. Wet like water,
Pass to
boy.
Malone. Now here's Bryant from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
What kind of build you gonna make,
So
though?
when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
They set the pick. Here's Duncan. Oh,
So you
strike
get it
away.
like 3 p.m. Got school. All right, then.
On the wing, Payton.
I'll be running I'm making me a little point guard.
Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass.
Make a little crew too. I call the crew probably haul you up.
It's a 10-point Laker lead.
Haul you up buckets.
Early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting
haul you up
they
buckets
want
game.
offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
I'm ready though,
And
boy.
just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also
Right now I'm just relaxing, watch this little playoff thing, trying to let my hands rest till Wednesday. Because when Wednesday hit, boy, it's on.
Here. Los
Time to
Angeles
lock in.
decides to talk it over.
Road to legend.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Smash that like button.
Fox outside. Pass to Cook.
What you think you gonna make though, Anthony? You gonna make like a center? What you make?
And it's
Shooting
good.
guard.
Fought
Right.
through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
I keep hearing everybody talking about
And
7
breaking down
threes
some
gonna be
numbers here.
overpowered.
The
I
hustle
don't know,
stats
bro.
for Los Angeles.
I ain't making
Well,
no
so far
7-3
they've
though.
done a
Hell
great
no.
job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place
Hell yeah, me
to
too,
interrupt
bro.
the play and force
Every
turnovers.
day.
And I've
Be
also
on
liked
2K.
how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers.
All
I mean,
night,
just making them
all day
pay
when I
for
can.
every mistake out there.
Morning time.
Spurs trail by 11.
Get real, bro.
Pass to Nesterovic. Here's Ginobili. There's the triple. Five on the clock. Another shot. Rebounded by Fox. The Lakers lead by 11. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Nesterovic. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Cook. Pass to Fox. Grab the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Fisher, that's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Go ahead and support.
Now here's Robinson.
Go ahead and
He's scoreless. Pass to Horry. And there's the screen.
I'm all about support.
The shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Fox. Here's Fisher. Cook, the pass to Fisher. Fox outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Russell finds Fox. Here's Fisher. Goes up on the wing. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ginobili's got his second bucket on the night.
I'm all subbed up, bro.
Of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us
I've been
to
looking
get
at
back
everybody's
into it here in
builds,
game
bro.
1.
6'7",
What do you guys think about Los
6'6",
Angeles here in this one?
6'10", 6'8".
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And it's Horry in at the 4.
Everybody's so focused on this
Here's
new
Rush.
2K. They so
Parker
focused
defending.
on not getting dunked on. I'm like, bro, it's gonna happen,
Fox,
bro.
the pass to Russell.
It don't matter how much block you got interior, you gonna get dunked on. It's part of the
Rush.
game. You're gonna get dunked on. You gonna get your
O'Neal
ankle
on the
broke
wing.
too. It's
Pass
gonna
to
happen.
Graham. Launches it from deep. They get it again. O'Neal misses. Spurs trail by 8. Down low.
You just got to go into the builder
And the shot goes
and
down.
make your build the way
He's
you
got his
play,
first
bro.
2 points of
That's
the
all
night.
you got to do.
High value assist
Everybody
there.
dropping all these
Finding
different
him
content.
inside
People
for the
making all these
finish.
builds. That's builds for them. They're not even about to use them builds. They just dropping them shits just to drop it.
So
Just to
it's
give
Los Angeles
just for
now.
content. They ain't about to use them shits.
Now Fox.
You go in the builder, you make your build how you play, bruh.
Outside Russell.
So you can have fun. You go taking somebody else's build that they
Here's
made
Rush.
that only
Hasn't
work
got
for
one
them.
to fall yet.
You gonna be in that bit raging. I ain't
Grant
gonna lie to
outside.
you.
Pass to Russell. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of
Shit, didn't have
trays.
to sub. Oh yeah, man. I'm all about supporting, bruh.
Here's
I'm all
Ginobili.
about supporting, bruh. You seem
Back
like
to
a positive
Parker.
dude. I like positive people.
Here's the pick. Fires from the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 7. Grant outside. Pass to Fox.
But yeah, though, bro.
Now here's Russell.
Best way to go into 2K. You making your build.
Now here's Fox.
Don't get lost in all these little videos everybody posting
You
these
say
builds,
immediate
bro.
entry into the highlight reel.
They ain't not about to use none of them builds. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's
They not.
showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. San Antonio with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Ginobili. Here's Nesterovic. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Russell. Fox against Robinson. Fox, the pass to Rush. Back to Fox. Left side O'Neal. From 7, again Los Angeles.
I know one thing will be crazy. They got these females in there now.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Boy, I
They're
know it's gonna
rushing things
happen.
offensively, and their impatience
Bound to
has led
happen.
to
Gonna get your
carelessness.
ankles broke by a female, bruh. You gonna get your ankles broke by a female. It is what it is. They gonna have the same SIGs as a regular MP, a regular
He's
character,
checked in for
bruh.
the
Like the
Lakers.
dude characters.
And San Antonio making a change here.
Oh man.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Bryant against Parker. Clock at 6.
How much hours you think
The
I?
free ball.
You think you got on
It's
2K26?
rebounded by Los
I got
Angeles.
I got 1,230.
Bryant outside.
That's what I got on phone here. 1,230
Bryant
hours.
outside.
200
To the inside.
Yeah,
Here's
1,230.
Bryant. Again,
Yeah.
the Lakers.
Credit their discipline. They've been working
Hey,
for
just
high
looked at it before I
percentage
had
shots.
loaded this up. I said, dang.
Parker
I done did
passes to
1,000
Robinson.
hours on 2K26, nigga. I was that locked in. Damn.
Pass to Duncan.
You got 3,000?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Boy, 3,000? Damn. Damn, yeah, you overly locked in. Damn. Shoot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, we definitely
and the
got
Lakers making a change here.
Oh yeah. You locked in like that, we definitely gonna be on the game together. Go in the park. Cook up. That boy Tim Duncan got that pigeon toe free throw, boy. It worked though.
Payton with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. Outside Russell. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Ori. Out left to the wing. Parker outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes. But you
I know one thing, them layups is overpowered in
it's definitely a momentum shifter.
the layups overpowered in
refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
George, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Layups are overpowered in
Here's
2K27 so far.
This is the most they've led. 13 points.
Layups overpowered, bro.
Here's Bryant. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
But
I just love
that ain't what I do.
move.
I don't lay the ball up.
Parker against Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
I don't lay the ball up. I barely play online. Somebody that I play through the Timberwolves schedule. He played through the Timberwolves
Los
schedule.
Angeles leading by 13.
Oh,
Pass to George.
11 times. Dang.
On the wing, Bryant.
I know I
He's
ran
got
my
18.
career. The most rings I won on my
Finds
career.
Bryant.
Because I go in there because that's the best way to do your build
he
speculation.
is
Get on my
cooking right
career.
now.
And
10
goddamn
for
just
11
cheese
from the
the
field.
finesse the goddamn
This run
AI.
has been fueled by their matador defense.
But I think I won. The most I won on my career, I won
Coach
18
definitely
rings
wants to
one
talk
time,
about their interior defense,
bro.
which
That was
has
nice to play
not
my
been
career
impressive.
all
Yeah,
day.
it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more
That was like,
resistance than that.
2K14. That was one of my favorite 2Ks. 2K14, 2K16, 2K17. Oh yeah.
Here's Duncan. He's got 10. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now the Lakers moving it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 10.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead.
2K26. With all that
Parker passes to Duncan.
all that yang going on with them electronic devices. Yeah, no, I'm glad this shit over with. Nigga.
Nails the baby hook.
No lie.
Duncan's got 12 points in the game.
Got 5 rings. I'm 5 and 3 in the final. Dang.
The Lakers lead by 15.
I think in 26 only won 1 ring. I had just won
Outside
1 ring
Payton.
and then I had switched and started getting online playing Park. Rick.
Grant's checked in for O'Neal. And the Spurs making a change here. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Payton. Got a hand on it. Here's Duncan. George defending.
Lakers whooping the
And the
Spurs,
basket
bro.
by
I
Muhammad.
wasn't even paying
He can
attention.
really read the
Yeah.
floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a
In
13-point
my career,
game.
my player only 33. Dang.
Right side Payton. Up top Grant. It's George on the wing.
I think my player's only like 20 something.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Payton. Rebound by
Normally
San
what I do
Antonio.
when 2K come out, I play the story. I play the little
Here's
story they
Muhammad.
got. And then I go on and
Pass to Duncan.
get online.
That's basket
By
number
laying
6
down.
in 8 tries.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Bryant, the pass to Grant. Back to Bryant. Now George. Back to Bryant. Pass to Malone. From the wing. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Bowen, covered by Bryant. Here's Ginobili. And he lobs it up top.
Crazy because when 2K dropped, that's my damn birthday, bro. August 26th. It's
Outside
crazy as
Payton.
hell. Crazy.
Now Bryant. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Robbed. Pass to Muhammad.
Most points I scored in the game is
Payton with a
86.
steal.
Most points I scored on my career.
Here's Malone. And the refs are going to rule that
115.
Contact.
That's when I had a 99.3.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there.
Curry deal.
Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
115.
He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Up top, George. Bryant outside.
Dang, you scored all 175?
And the drought continues.
Damn.
Spurs trail by 11.
Ooh.
1:04 left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Here's Duncan.
I know when I do my build speculation stuff to get my tokens for 2K27, I'm going straight to my career, bro. They say you need 600 mid-range shots. I'm in that bit. Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bryant's got 8
that build
points here in the
speculation.
quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to
Put
be
the
a
game on
comeback
12 minutes.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep
12-minute
making
quarters.
good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Duncan. He's got 14. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Grant. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Game is 1-9, 145.
Here's Ginobili. And no good.
Dang.
Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip.
I don't get how don't nobody
more
understand
NBA
the
action
badge
on
thing on
2K Sports. Coming your way
2K27.
right
It's
after
simple,
this.
bruh. They used to have that before. It ain't nothing new. I forget which 2K, but they had that before where you had to use tokens to get the badges. Nothing new.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by seeing how things are. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian
crazy.
Anderson
Kobe got
for
24.
the start of the third quarter.
At the half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Spurs trail by 12. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Duncan. And that is San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
8 MVPs. Man.
And here's Parker.
I ain't never won that much. I won like
just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Here's Payton. Blocked.
4.
Parker against Bryant. Parker passes to Barry. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Unloads. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Duncan.
Well, that boy Shaq is on Duncan.
Sure, this wasn't
That's
what
his
they
second
planned
block
coming
on
out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Pass to Bryant. Count that one. Bryant's got 26.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly
Peyton with a jump. He messed up Shaq's
San
block.
Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
My career will have a good little story in 27, though.
The Lakers lead by 14. To the paint. Intercepted.
I think they said you started in high school, because they done that before. But they ain't never had you go to the G League, though.
Pass to Bowen.
That's crazy.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Peyton. Still without a bucket. Here's Malone. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, turn around fade, Kobe. Never mind.
And yep, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. San Antonio again missing.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
But you had like an injury.
Here's Malone. Pass to Bryant. Here's Malone. It's George on the wing. Here's Peyton. Again, the Lakers score.
Over Tony Parker. Gary Payton.
Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Payton against Parker. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Duncan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They clapping Duncan up, boy.
Outside Payton. Drives to the hoop.
Oh.
Pass to Malone. George outside.
I tore my LCL.
Bryant outside. Fires it from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh. This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now.
Hey,
Let's
man.
see if they can close it out.
At least you healed up, though. Shoot.
Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Barry's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Malone. Shoots from 12. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the
Kobe.
scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Kobe, we heading to the line, bro.
Heading
to the line, Kobe.
The defense has had no
Heading to the
answer
line, Kobe.
for how to slow them
I'm
down.
here with you.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers?
Here with
Taking
you.
advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Throw good.
That's
Bryant.
one. That's one. Kobe don't miss. Hey, you right, bro. Okay, Kobe, here we go, bro.
And both free throws good
Money.
for Bryant. Spurs trail by 19. And it's flushed out. A nice jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
I'm dunking mad they losing, boy. That was a little aggressive dunk. He supposed to
And
be
the Lakers
fundamentals.
have possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Greg Popovich gonna be
Bryant
mad,
on the
boy. You supposed to
drive.
lay that ball up. Ain't no
Deflected.
dunking. Ain't no dunking on the Spurs, bitch.
Now here's Parker. He has 6.
Not in that era.
Pass to Barry. Back to Parker. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Shot that
And
right
a
over
bit of a
Shaq.
struggle for him so far
Over
in the
Shaq?
quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Bryant with it. 32 points in the game for him. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the size of the lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah.
You got to keep going at him. You don't
Yeah.
want to leave any hope for a comeback.
That
Even the
shot's good
small
by
players
Parker.
that happen.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Payton passes to George. Here's Malone. Pass to Bryant. Rebound
At least he
San
still be
Antonio.
able to hoop, though.
Parker outside.
Some people can't come back from that.
Here's Barry. And again, it's San Antonio with
Barry.
a 3.
When you let a team
Hold on,
knock
they
down
might come
that
back.
many
What the
threes,
score
you
is?
know you're likely to be on the wrong
down by
side
11?
of a run.
The
come
Lakers
back.
call timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies,
Get
the
the ball to
players
Kobe,
stay
bruh.
hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end
give
of
it to
games
Kobe.
when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Los Angeles
Shaq,
making
barbecue
a change
chicken.
here.
Barbecue
Russell is
chicken.
checked in.
Barbecue chicken.
Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't
There goes
improve
your
their defensive
Ooh.
intensity. They got to show some fight. Big margin of error right there.
Shaq breaking the ball up?
It'll work for a better shot.
Payton passes to Russell. And here's O'Neal.
Shaq said, give it to me again. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken.
Rebound
Oh,
by
never
Duncan.
mind. Never mind.
Duncan's got
That chicken
rebound
wasn't
number
done,
5
bitch.
here tonight.
That chicken wasn't done.
For 3, Robinson. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Russell. Inside.
Oh, yeah, give it to
Here's
Shaq.
O'Neal. The
Come on,
rebound by the
Shaq.
Spurs.
You gotta go up with that
Duncan's got 6
aggression, man. What is
rebounds now in
that?
the game. Parker outside. They set a pick. Pass to Duncan. San Antonio moving the ball around.
Probably gonna go to sleep.
Payton
I'll be
against
here
Parker.
next stream. All right,
Clock is at 3.
next stream. I'll be
And
on.
with that
I'll
one,
be.
the deficit trails
Every
single
stream is
digits.
always at 10 p.m.
He's
Eastern
got
time.
13.
Every day.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from
And then
it.
on 2K drop, it'll be some streams at 9 a.m.
O'Neal
9
inside.
a.m. and 10 p.m.
12 points for
2K
him.
drop.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just using the size advantage he
Probably didn't
has.
go ahead.
I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
But I
Yeah, there's
watched.
not much else the defender can do there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Peyton. Pass to Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart.
Lakers might have this in the bag, bro. 67-58.
Here's Duncan. He's covered by O'Neal. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Now Peyton. Down low.
Barbecue chicken. Chicken. Barbecue chicken. Oh, yeah.
Really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Pass to Robinson. And a nice finish on the layup. Robinson's got 5 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Clock at 6.
Shaking the bacon. Arm in the rim.
Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter.
Uh-oh, Spurs coming back. 62-69.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. Throw it between my legs. Put it through the rim. She can pop it, she can lock it. Go. Hook shot. Money, nigga. Ass through that motherfucking rim, Bill. On hood. Yeah. And I know you're not no good for me, but you look so good to me, yeah.
A moment now to find out what coach told the team during their huddle.
Girl of my dreams. You're like the girl of my...
Being too careful on shot selection.
I knocked my watch off and I dunked that
trying to loosen it up a bit.
Yeah, the intelligence
oh, you're not no good for me, but
things so clearly. Sometimes
you look so good to me, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. And it's Robinson in at the 3, small forward.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that
Lakers up by 12. Uh-oh. Throw that alley. Alley-oop? Oh, never mind. He sold it. Shaq. Barbecue chicken. Crispy. Pull off the ball. Oh, 3 seconds. He about to put him through that rim. Damn.
Spurs trail by 9. Parker outside.
Parker's trying to get shifted.
Green goes straight through with a swish. Parker's got 11 points here in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Russell to pass to Udoka. Out to Fox.
Oh, that's
Russell
that dude.
Outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively,
I think that's that dude that was the coach, and he was messing with them. Got caught on that freak shit. Yeah, it is him, Emi Udoka.
He's just not going to cut it.
Now here's Parker.
Freak shit. Freak guy, boy.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Count count in.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Udoka. Grant outside. Fox, the pass to Russell. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And the Spurs making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Parker. Clock at 4. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ginobili. Following the score by the Lakers. Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Russell. Bryant with it. Outside for Grant. Pass to O'Neal.
You gotta shoot that ball.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They set the screen.
Money. He's about to lean again.
Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Parker.
Ooh, Kobe in them lanes. Kobe in them lanes. Come here.
Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Duncan. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Parker. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bryant. Fox outside. And here's Grant. Russell finds Grant. Left side, Russell. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. O'Neal. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Over to the left wing. Back to Parker. There's the drive. And it's blocked.
Snatch block.
Control of the ball. Outside Russell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah, barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken.
From the arc.
Green, good pass.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Spurs trail by 16. Parker outside. There's a screen. Will it go? On the take. 6 on the shot clock. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Muhammad. Steps back. Here's Barry. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 11. Parker passes to Barry. Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Payton. Parker's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the line.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Spurs trail by 13. And here's Parker for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Payton. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant outside. Off the glass.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The Spurs call time. Parker against Payton. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. From about 16. Book it! That one goes!
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Payton. Tipped. Here's Barry, covered by Bryant. Parker against Payton. Is the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Duncan. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And he nails it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. On the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. Johnson is out there with Ainge. Then it's Parrish. And it's McHale in a power forward. Now here's Billups. Craig finds Williamson. Shoots over Ainge. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Ainge. Pass to McHale. Johnson outside. Celtics passing it around. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Ainge. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Billups passes to Craig. Now Hamilton. Shoots over Ainge. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now, here is Ainge. Pass to Bird. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Billups. From 18 feet away, buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Hamilton. He has 7. Shoots over Ainge. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
On the wing, Bird. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Billups passes to Craig. Here's Hamilton. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bird passes to Parrish. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Boston converting.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Outside, Billups. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Bird against Williamson. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Good, Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Billups. Now, Craig Still yet to score. Hamilton outside. Shoots over Ainge. Again, the Pistons score.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Johnson finds Bird. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Bird's got 15 points.
He can't miss.
Pistons trail by 3. Hamilton right side. Over Ainge. Again, the Pistons score.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 3. Billups passes to Craig. Here's Hamilton. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
McHale outside. Bird inside. Working on Williamson. Parrish with the screen on Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Boston converting.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
He is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
And here's Boston. On the wing, Bird. Johnson outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Walton's checked in for McHale. And Wedman subbed in for Danny Ainge. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Walton against James. Pass to Campbell. In the corner, Billups with it. His first shot coming late. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Hunter's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Here is Seasting. Pass to Gordon. Walton a screen on Hunter. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Wallace. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Wedman. Walton up top. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gordon for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Wedman. Here is Seasting. Shoots a fader, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Kite. It's taken away by Wallace. Hunter kicks to James. Out to the right wing. Here's Ham. Now here's Hunter. Campbell is screen on Gordon. Hunter, the pass to Campbell. Stolen by Gordon. Here is Seasting. Now Gordon. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kite. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Walton. Here's Seasting. Rebound, Detroit. Campbell with it. Outside, James. And Campbell throws it down.
Yeah, that's good recognition from Campbell. Sensing the alley-oop opportunity and then just going for it.
Boston trailing. Outside, Gordon. Pass to Seasting. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Kite. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now Campbell. Hunter, a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Seasting. McHale is out there with Walton. Then there's Redmond. And it's Gordon, and if the shooting goes. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Now here's McHale. No scoring in this one, and the shot is good.
But the defense was draped all over him, but he went to the fadeaway and drilled it.
Outside, James. Here's Hamilton, and that one drops for him. Hamilton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Redmond. Rebound, Detroit. The Pistons working the ball around now. Campbell is screen on Gordon. Hamilton kicks to James. The screen from Campbell. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's an 8-point Piston lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Pass to Milicic. Now Hamilton. Kicks it out to James. And another three for Detroit.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Vincent's checked in for Gordon. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Seasting passes to Wedman. Over Ham. Redmond can't get it to go. And here are the Pistons stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Detroit making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Bird's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Phillips. An easy 2 points on the layup. Phillips has got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here is Seasting. He's guarded by Phillips. Pass to Bird. He's looking for McHale and finds him. Here is Seasting. He's guarded by Phillips. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Detroit with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Milicic. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here is Seasting after Rip Hamilton scored. Seasting passes to McHale. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Parrish is checked in for Boston. Johnson comes in for Seasting. And that one falls for McHale. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, James. Milicic passes to Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. Clock is at 3. Over Bird. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's James. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Milicic. Now here's Hamilton. Ball is with a screen on Parrish. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. Good on the jump shot. Hamilton's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's James. Pass to Hamilton. Over Bird. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by James. Hamilton's got 32 points.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So for the Pistons, Torrey Craig comes in for Darko Milicic. And Williamson subbed in for James. Danny Ainge is checked in for the Celtics. Pistons leading by 14. Hamilton right side. Shoots over Ainge. Nice touch on the bank shot. Hamilton's got 34.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Celtics trail by 16. Bird left side. Over Williamson. Shot's good from Bird. And it's now 23 points for Larry Bird.
He has still not missed the shot. Where could they be today without it?
The Pistons on offense. Outside Billups. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Pass to Hamilton. The 15-footer. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Boston making a switch here. Walton's checked in. Here's Johnson. Pass to Ainge. Bird high post. Over Williamson. And again, it's Boston converting.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Phillips against Johnson. And here's Hamilton. Craig sets the screen for Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Craig, good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Phillips against Johnson. Phillips passes to Craig. Now here is Hamilton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Detroit shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. good from Hamilton. Celtics trail by 18. And here is Ainge. He has 5. Here's Bird. That one doesn't go. Good D by Williamson. Pass to Billups. Walton against Craig. Hamilton outside. Outside Billups. Bird pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Johnson against Hamilton. Out to Bird. Walton a screen on Billups. To the inside. A 3-ball. Parrish grabs the board. Celtics trail by 18. Johnson dishes to Ainge. Back to Johnson. Over Hamilton. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Ainge. Ainge has got 6 assists here tonight.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. James checked in for the Pistons. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Now Craig hits the three-point bomb. Craig's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ainge. Here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Screen by Parrish. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ainge. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
James, the pass to Wallace. Now, here's Craig. The 3 from Billups. Good, and the assist goes to James. Billups has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Billups has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Bird with it. 27 points for him. Pass to Parrish. And he uses the glass on the layup. Parrish has got his first basket of the night.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Detroit Pistons.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry, but staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask, Ernie.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Troy Craig. Then it's Wallace. And it's Williamson in with the three. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now here's Billups. Craig sets the screen for Billups. Nailed from three-point land. Billups has got 10 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Bird against Williamson. Crafty move. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
So it's Detroit now. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Hamilton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 5 assists tonight.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Now here's Bird. He has 30. The shot from the low post is good. Bird's got 32 points in the game.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Billups passes to Hamilton. Shoots over Ainge. Nice shot by Hamilton. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
McHale outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bird. Lays it up and banks it in. 34 points for Larry Bird.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Billups. 10 points for him. Now Craig, defended by McHale. Craig passes to Hamilton, and that one is good. Hamilton's got 45 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. McHale finds Johnson. Celtics passing it around. Screen by Parrish. And here's Bird from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Bird's got 37.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Hamilton the pass to Billups. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pistons lead by 20. Billups has gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Pass to Bird. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Now here is Hamilton. He has 45 points. Outside Billups. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. That one is good again. He's 6 away from the floor with the basket.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
The shot's good from Parrish.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Billups passes to Hamilton. Craig with a screen on Ainge. Back to Billups. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Pass to Bird. Lays it up off the glass. Bird's got 42 in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Outside Billups. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Celtics trail by 21. And here is Ainge. He has 5. Bird high post. And it's Boston with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Johnson against Billups. Pass to Craig. Hamilton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Yes, that goes in. Hamilton's got 50 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. 46 points for Larry Bird.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Count it.
Well, a nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Billups after Rip Hamilton's score. Outside Billups. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Craig's got 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Boston with it, following the 3 by Detroit. And it's in there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now Billups, 18 points for him. Pass to Hamilton, over Ainge. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Billups. Hamilton's got 54 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bird kicks to Ainge. Parrish with the screen on Williamson. Clock at 6, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
So it's the Pistons now. Outside, Billups. Pass to Craig. Hamilton against Ames. Hamilton, the pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Boston grabs the miss. And here is Ainge. Bird outside. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Bird's got 51.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Walton's checked in for Parrish. Redmond comes in for McHale. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Danny Ainge. And it's Easting in for Dennis Johnson. Pistons leading by 19 points. Hamilton outside. Ham passes to Milicic. Billups from outside sinks the three-pointer. Billups has got 14 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Bird. And it's Boston with another.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hamilton against Gordon. Milicic passes to Campbell. To the paint, here's Bird, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 19. Outside, Billups. Hamilton up top. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here is Easting. He's guarded by Billups. Bird with it. Pass to Wedman. That's a 2 from Gordon. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep, Billups traps in the tray. Phillips has got 17 points here in the second half. Here is Seasting. He has yet to score. Bird outside. It's deflected.
And the opposition has to be more aware of Campbell on defense because he's adept at coming up with those big blocks. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
From deep, Phillips. And the Pistons another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so is Detroit, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Gordon. Wedman is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Seasting, and it's Walton in at the center filling out the middle.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Campbell against Walton. Here's Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Hamilton outside. Campbell is screen on Gordon. Pass to Ham. Now Campbell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ham. Here's Hamilton. No good on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And McHale gets double teamed. Wedman the pass to Seasting. The rebound by James. And the Pistons with possession here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Milicic. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hamilton's got 60.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Gordon. Got a hand on it. Here's Ham, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for James. Boston also with the sub. Larry Bird's checked in for Gordon. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here is Seasting. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Bird. Screen by Walton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Larry Bird for 3. Bird's got 57 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Campbell against Walton. Hamilton outside. In the corner, Billups with it. With some arc, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And so it's Boston with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Walton. Bird outside. Walton a screen on Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Detroit leading by 23. Outside Billups. It's James atop the key. Bird against Hamilton. 4 on the clock. Over Bird. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Some changes for Boston. Parrish comes in for Walton. And it's Johnson in for Seasting. Here's James. Outside Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Bird. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Billups.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. Now Parrish. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here is Hamilton. And that one is off. Nice D from Bird. Parrish dishes to Johnson. Bird inside the three-point line. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight. James outside. Pass to Campbell. Good work there as it goes. Now, here's Johnson. Bird left side. Plenty of space. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And here is Billups. Pass to Campbell. And yes, it's good.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Campbell's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Johnson outside. Bird inside the three-point line. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Now Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Johnson. No good from Hamilton.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Here's McHale. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. Defended by Bird. Pass to Campbell. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Bird. Redmond the pass to Johnson. McHale dishes to Parrish. Screen by Parrish. Here's Johnson. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Detroit leading by 23. Outside, Billups. Campbell kicks to Hamilton. James outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
On the wing, Bird. From the arc. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Campbell with it. Pass to Billups. Puts it up from 17. And McHale pulls it down. And here's Boston. Johnson outside. Screen by Parrish. Fires at the elbow. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Free throw good, Parrish. Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the second free throw.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's James. Campbell is screen on Johnson. Lock at 6. James the pass to Hunter. That one good for 2. .26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Bird. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're leading by 24. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Richard Hamilton.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Falling into a two-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Ainge. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, Richard Hamilton.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's West in at the power forward position. George outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Hill with a screen on Hill. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Iverson, defended by Watson. It's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
About a minute played here so far in the first. George outside. And there's a pick. Pass to West. Hill drives in. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shots blocked. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Hill. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to George. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now George. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hibbert. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Nice recognition by George to set up a teammate.
Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
76ers trail by 6. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Here's Iverson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hill with a screen on Hill. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot's good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Pacers leading by 4. George outside. Pass to Hill. Outside Watson. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Hill. No points so far. Now George. To the middle. Here's Hibbert. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Three-point lead. Fires the three. On target from range. George has gotten his third basket of the night.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. Here's Snow. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Lynch. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Outside Watson. To the right side. Hill with it. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Iverson. Indiana with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lynch passes to Snow. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. George scanning the floor. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Indiana.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. The shake. It's tipped. Mutombo, the pass to Lynch. They set the screen. Tries again. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's George. 10 points for him. Left side Hill. Pass to West. It's George on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And the 76ers call time here. The Pacers making a switch here. '76ers trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hibbert. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
George outside. Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Iverson's got 9.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
1:33 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Hill. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Mutombo and is blocked. And they're able to recover.
And look, you got to remember, Paul George originally made a name for himself in this league with his defense.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hibbert. George outside, and there's a pick. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Snow, the pass to McKee. Shoots over Turner. And it's McKee missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. Pass to Buford. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now Hill. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hibbert passes to George. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 17.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And it's Geiger in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Copeland. Inside. Puts up the 8-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
'76ers trail by 11. Claxton passes to Jones. Here's McKee. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Geiger. And he lays it up and in. Geiger's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Smith. Turner with it. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's McKee. And they get it back. Pass to Buford. And here's Claxton. To the paint. Geiger. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pacers leading by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over George. And he can't bank that one in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Watson passes to Turner. Here's West. It's George on the wing. Here's Scola. Check by Hill. Scola's shot is good. Scola's got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Philadelphia calls time here. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Five on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And George with some nice D. Outside Watson. Puts up a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McKee. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. 20 points for him. Outside Watson. Over to the wing. His first shot coming late. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's McKee. Yet to see a basket. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Hibbert. 6 points for him. Watson passes to Turner. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. It's George on the wing. Hits the trifecta. George has got 23 points.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to McKee. Out to the right wing. Shot from 16. Again, Philadelphia.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Now here's Watson. Now Turner. George, right side. Outside Watson. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Hill. Here's Mutombo. Turner covers. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Watson. Back to George. Down low. Here's Iverson. George defending. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. There's the block. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. Here's McKee. All sorts of time. And the jumper is good. McKee's got 4 points this quarter. Pacers leading by 9. Indiana calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope
your opponent cools off a little bit.
Hill, he's checked in for Indiana. Outside Watson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Perfect start for Paul George. Just absolutely filling up the stat sheet and carrying the load offensively.
Iverson passes to Hill. George over to help. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Snow. Over Hill. Again, Philadelphia.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside, Hill. It's George on the wing. Fires the three. And Indiana again with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
76ers trail by 11. Hill with a screen on Hill. Pass to Iverson. And here is Hill. Hill with a screen on Hill. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Outside Watson. Here's West. Check by Hill. And the basket by West. And the Pacers lead by 13. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Throws it up high. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Hill, the pass to Watson. Here's West. It's George on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 30.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
George with it. Give him 30. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Indiana Pacers.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Snow. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George Hill, and it's Hibbert in at the center position. Shot's good by Iverson.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Paul George is the consummate professional. Some nights he's the alpha, and then some nights he can understand he has to take on a secondary role.
The first one falls.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Snow, the pass to Lynch. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Watson. Here's Hibbert. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson, defended by Watson. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. 4 on the clock. With the 10-footer, he got a piece of it. They recover it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 12. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. Here's West. Count it. Good. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Paul George can do it all on the floor, including operate that pick and roll. Beautiful find.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Indiana now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Snow, the pass to Hill. Here's Lynch. Here's Snow. He tries for 3. Nails it from 3. Snow's got 5 now.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
George left side. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
76ers trail by 11. And the 76ers call time here. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Mutombo. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hill, the pass to Watson. Here's West. Here's the pick. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Inside. Here's West. Deflected. They retain possession. Down low. It's stolen. Pass to Snow. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. Snow's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Snow's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Hill, the pass to Watson. Here's West. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Snow. He has 7. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 23.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Outside, Hill. Back to Watson. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Lynch. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
George outside. Pass to West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Snow. He's got 7. Pass to McKee. It's tipped. Here's Lynch. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Snow. Again, Philadelphia.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Indiana leading by 6. Pass to West. Good. West has got 10 points.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Here's McKee. To the middle. It's stolen away. Outside Watson. Pass to Hill. Out to the wing. Here's West. Check by Hill. To the paint. Hill with the steal. Here's Hibbert. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And rejected. Pass to Hibbert. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Watson passes to Hill, and there's the lob. It's intercepted. Here's Lynch. No made baskets yet. Shoots over Turner. Lynch, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Hill. It's a 10-point game. Pass to West. And here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Watson. Jacks up a 3. Knocked loose.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's McKee. To stop the drought. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Snow. He's got 9. Pass to McKee. Here's Mutombo. Baseline jumper. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McKee. And it's in. Off the glass. McKee's got 6 points.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And the Pacers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .11 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's George. He's got 38. Goes up on the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Iverson passes to McKee. Here's Buford. Here's McKee. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Pass to McCulloch. Yep, that one goes.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Back to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Here's Iverson. 25 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 27.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And it's McKee in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 76ers trail by 12. Now Claxton. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Scola inside. Here's Mahimi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Iverson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. He has 29 now.
And you see the confidence. Not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. George in the post. Pass to Mahimi. Now Turner. This one for 3. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 15.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Iverson. Shoots. Again, the Sixers score.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
George outside. Back to Turner. George outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Claxton. Here's McKee. George defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Indiana leading by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Turner against Claxton. The baseline, Jay. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 45 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Iverson. An easy 2 on the layup. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
George with it. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to McKee. Nifty move. Pass to Buford. Again, Philadelphia.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pacers leading by 12. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Claxton. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. A rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Turner. George outside. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Iverson. Basket counts. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
George left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 50 points.
Yeah, Paul George not content to just hang out on the perimeter. He attacked the lane right there.
Snow, the pass to Lynch. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Indiana leading by 13. Here's Hibbert, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Snow. And they pick up 2. Here's Hill. And here's Watson. It's George on the wing. It's a 3-pointer. George has got 53 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots off the step back, and the jumper is on the mark.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Watson passes to George. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
76ers trail by 17. Snow, the pass to Lynch. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 17. Now here's Watson. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen from about 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
A shot from the high post. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Snow. Here's Lynch. He launches. The triple drop.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now George. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Lynch. Here's Iverson. Owning the post right there.
That's a big part of his game. He's going to fight you to get inside, and then he will finish around the rim.
Pacers leading by 15. Outside George. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Cashes in from 18.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
Here's Mutombo using the glass to lay it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And the Pacers call time here. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. A new lineup here for Indiana. Here's Turner. Outside Miller. Now Turner. Miller outside. Now Turner. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Claxton. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts it up from 15. And he buries the jumper. And it's Indiana's ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Turner. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Get out there with Stevenson. Then there's Marion. And it's Chandler. And it's Nowitzki in a power forward. And the basket by Stevenson.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. He can't get that one to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thorpe with a screen on Kidd. Here's Thorpe. Maxwell, the pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
In the corner, Smith with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Olajuwon finds Smith. Here's Maxwell. Here's the 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Kidd with it. Pass to Stevenson for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Thorpe. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Basket counts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by 4. Kidd passes to Stevenson. Dallas moving it around. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Smith after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Pass to Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Nice D from Chandler. And here is Kidd. Stevenson outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smith the pass to Maxwell. Thorpe with a screen on Stevenson. Maxwell against Stevenson. On the basket by Maxwell.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Marion. Chandler outside. Marion setting the pick for Chandler. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Thorpe, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Maxwell. Chandler with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Three from Stevenson. Good on the three-point shot. Stevenson's got 9 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Smith after the Mavericks pick up 3. Pass to Maxwell. Olajuwon on the wing. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Dallas leading by 10. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Chandler with the screen on Ori. It's Marion with the drive. And stolen by Ori. Inside, Kidd with the steal. Stevenson outside. Smith against Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Olajuwon. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12. Here's Olajuwon. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Butler, he's checked in for Marion. Brewer comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. And Barea subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now, here's Barea. Again, the Mavericks score.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here is Olajuwon. And Chandler sends it back.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. And that's Hakeem with the steal. Smith on the wing. Pass to Ori. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Now Barea. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Maxwell. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Houston making some changes. Ellie comes in for Orr. And it's Cassell in for Maxwell. Haywood's checked in for the Mavericks. Cardinal comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Thorpe. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ellie. Trying to get something going. No good. Some solid defense from Butler. Dallas leading by 16. Outside Barea. Here is Cardinal. Throws it up high. Outside Barea. Haywood with a screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. Barea, the pass to Brewer. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Smith, the pass to Ellie. Olajuwon, right side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Cassell. Still without a basket. Pass to Ellie. Smith outside. Thorpe with a screen on Barea. Smith for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's Dallas up 19. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game two. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Butler out there with Mahinmi. Then it's Barea. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Brewer in at the 3 slot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Great pass by Barea. Don't let his size fool you now. He's got a big heart and big game.
Rockets trail by 21. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Cassell against Barea. Robinson passes to Cassell. Shoots over Barea, and it's Houston with another. Mavericks leading by 19. Outside Kidd, pass to Butler. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Cassell. Riley with a screen on Barea. Here's Cassell. From 13 feet, it goes down. Cassell's got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Brewer kicks to Butler. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Cassell. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Now Barea. He's got 5. Outside Kidd. Mahinmi with the screen for Kidd. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For the Rockets, Olajuwon's checked in for Riley. Ori comes in for Herrera. And it's Maxwell in for Robinson. The Mavericks also with a sub. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Corey Brewer. That free throw good for Mahinmi. Mahinmi hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Cassell. Here's Ellie. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 3. Here's Maxwell. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Nice fadeaway to get over the top. Nowitzki's got 9.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maxwell against Kidd. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki outside. Outside Barea. Outside Butler. Pass to Mahinmi. The shot comes out. Good D by Olajuwon. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Yep, that one goes in there. Cassell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now Nowitzki. Ori defending. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Cassell. Here's Maxwell. He's covered by Kidd. Maxwell against Kidd. And the basket by Maxwell. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And it goes down 2 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Thorpe, he checked in for Houston. Dallas also making some changes. Chandler's checked in for Mahinmi. Marion comes in for Caron Butler. And it's Stevenson in for J.J. Barea. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Pass to Cassell. Thorpe with a screen on Kidd. Lock at 6. Elbow shot. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Cassell. Cassell's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks leading by 13. Stevenson outside. Now Marion. Dallas moving the ball around. Fades and shoots in deep. Nowitzki drops it in. And it's 13 points for Nowitzki. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Cassell. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Rockets making the shot. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Cassell against Kidd. Pass to Maxwell. Stolen by Stevenson. Here's Marion. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Maxwell. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Chandler. And it's Houston with another.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Smith checked in for Cassell. And Dallas also making the switch. Berea's checked in. On defense, the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Chandler outside. Pass to Stevenson. Now Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Back to Stevenson. From deep, Berea. Out to Marion. And here's Berea. Chandler with the screen on Smith. Into the lane. Berea, the pass to Stevenson. From beyond the arc, and Marion gets it to go. Marion's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stevenson against Maxwell. Thorpe with a screen on Stevenson. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Here's Thorpe. And the layup's good off the glass. Thorpe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area.
There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Berea looking for an opening. From downtown. And the Mavericks another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Maxwell. Driving in. Olajuwon outside. Thorpe with a screen on Berea. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Berea following the score by Houston. Chandler with the screen on Smith. Berea, the pass to Chandler. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Berea kicks to Stevenson. To the paint. From 12 feet out. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist from Stevenson. Stevenson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Smith outside. Down low. Chandler with the steal. From deep three-point territory. No good on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Houston Rockets.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hail and threes, and there's nowhere to run for cover. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Rockets trail by 17. Olajuwon is out there with Thorpe. Then there's Maxwell. Then there's Ori. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Maxwell. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Kidd. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Stevenson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here is Smith. Here's Maxwell. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxwell's got 13 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Nowitzki. 17 points in the game.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Smith against Kidd. Shoots it. Again, the Rockets score.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Kidd with it. He's got 8. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Thorpe. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Smith. 6 points for him. Pass to Maxwell. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Thorpe. Buries it down low. 8 points for him.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Kidd. From past the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Maxwell. He's got 15. Fades. A nice shot by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Smith the pass to Thorpe. Thorpe with a screen on Stevenson. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Thorpe's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of positioning.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 16. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Chandler. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Kenny Smith. Hakeem shot over 50% from the floor for his career. And he's around there right now. Now Kidd. 11 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's got 14.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Now here's Kidd. Stevenson with a clean look and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Maxwell. Stolen by Stevenson. Down low. Kidd with it. Now Smith defending. And Marion gets it to go. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Bucket is good.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Dallas leading by 17. Stevenson left side. Pass to Nowitzki. And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Stevenson. Back to Kidd. Stevenson outside. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Maxwell, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Maxwell. He's covered by Kidd. Stevenson against Smith. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the jet, on point there from distance.
Pass to Stevenson. Now here's Nowitzki. Over Thorpe, and it's Dallas with another.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Rockets trail by 18. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For the Rockets, Riley is jacked in for Olajuwon, and it's Ellie in for Thorpe. Dallas also making some changes. Haywood's checked in for Chandler. Butler comes in for Marion, and Barea subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Ori, still scoreless. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Ellie. Here's Ori. He's defended by Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Smith, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nowitzki with the screen on Smith. And stolen by Ori. Pass to Smith. From deep. Haywood with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A minute 50 left in the third. Right wing, stolen by Stevenson. And stolen by Ori. Pass to Ellie. Smith outside. Maxwell against Nowitzki. Maxwell kicks to Smith. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maxwell. Another miss by Houston. Haywood against Riley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Barea. And here's Stevenson for 3. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 5th assist in this one. Stevenson's gone an incredible 5 of 5 shooting from the arc. 15 points coming on that 3 ball. Stevenson against Maxwell. Stolen by Haywood. Outside Barea. Haywood with a screen on Smith. Butler attacking.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Throw good for Ron Butler. Houston with a big group substitution here. Olajuwon's checked in for Riley. Herrera comes in for Horry. Robinson's checked in for Maxwell. And it's Cassell in for Smith. And Dallas with a change here, too. Brewer is checked in for Nowitzki. So he gets them both. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Olajuwon. Haywood with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Brewer. Haywood is out there with Caron Butler. And there's J.J. Barea. And it's Kidd in at the two-guard spot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Olajuwon. And they pick up two. Olajuwon's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Stripped away. Cassell against Barea. Here's Cassell. Pass to Ellie. Brewer with the steal. By himself. Oh, and the dunk by Brewer.
Fantastic athleticism from Brewer there. His arms that go forever, it seems, make it easy for him to dunk it down.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ellie. Here's Olajuwon. Haywood covering. Tries from 16. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. That's now 22 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Barea with it. Outside Kidd. Pass to Butler. Ball stolen. To the left side wing. Ellie. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Oh, he's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mavericks leading by 22. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Rockets making a switch here. Thorpe's checked in. Nowitzki's checked in for Dallas. Rockets on defense. Right side kid. Butler deciding where to go with it. 3 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Left block shot on the way. Again, the Rockets score. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And here's Barea. Nowitzki with the screen on Cassell. Rob. Nowitzki against Olajuwon. Over Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Butler. Pass to Barea. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Count it. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, that's a really nice feed by J.J. Barea.
Outside Robinson. Here's Cassell. Outside Robinson. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Dallas leading by 22. Pass to Brewer. Butler in the corner. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Olajuwon with a screen on Barea. Count the bucket, and Hakeem will go to the line.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
So for the Rockets, Boy's checked in for Ellen. Maxwell comes in for Robinson. And Smith subbed in for Cassell. Then for the Mavericks, Tyson Chandler is checked in for Butler. Marion comes in for Corey Brewer. And Stevenson subbed in for J.J. Barea. Hakeem at the line, a 71% free throw shooter in his career.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
Now here's Chandler. Nice rebound by Thorpe. The Rockets depend on him for those. Thorpe, the pass to Smith. Here's Thorpe. Houston moving it around. Olajuwon against Chandler. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. They get it past. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki a screen. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Maxwell. Olajuwon, right side. And Chandler sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Nowitzki dishes the kid. Back to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 35 points for Nowitzki. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Stevenson against Maxwell. Pass to Ori. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Here's Elijah. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Marion outside. Chandler with a screen for Marion. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Nowitzki kicks to Marion. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 19. Smith outside. Here's Maxwell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Ori passes to Maxwell. Shoots the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Stevenson. Pass to Marion. Marion, a screen on Elijah. Knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Houston. A new lineup here for Houston. A different look for Dallas. .157 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Cassell. Down he goes for three.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dallas leading by 18. Now Brewer. Butler on the way. Guarded by Ellie. And Barea with the basket on the assist from Corey Brewer.
Total focus by JJ there. Ready to shoot the moment he got it.
Barea's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. To the paint. Here's Herrera. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Butler on the way. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Barea. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Haywood. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Robinson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Riley. And it's Houston with another. And so it's Barea with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They have a 19-point lead. Butler kicks to Barea. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Barea. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Houston with it after the Mavericks pick up 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cassell against Barea. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 19-point game. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Grizzlies start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with James Harden. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Perkins in at the center position, locking down the middle. Randolph gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Westbrook. Picked his pocket. Allen with it. Harden picks him up. Allen, the pass to Gasol. Allen on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're about a minute into the first. Now here's Westbrook. Harden from outside. Randolph grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Pondexter. Here's Randolph. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Conley. No good. And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Westbrook gets the bucket.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting from mid-range.
Outside Conley. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's the Thunder now. It's a three-point game. Conley against Westbrook. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Conley passes to Gasol.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Westbrook taking his time here. Harden finds Ibaka. It's tipped. And here's Allen. Pass to Conley. Here's Randolph. Over Ibaka. Randolph gets the bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Westbrook outside. The three, Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Allen outside. To the inside. Here's Randolph. That's Ibaka defending. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Harden against Conley. Westbrook outside. To the middle. Here's Perkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Marc Gasol. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. Misses, so he splits the free throws. Memphis leading by 3. Conley finds Gasol. Here's Pondexter. Sinks the tray.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in. From 13 feet, down it goes. Durant's got 5 now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
For 3, Conley knocks down the long K.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Pondexter. And another 3 for Memphis.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Thunder trail by 7. Westbrook outside. Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Allen with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Pondexter. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pondexter's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Durant from 17, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Randolph. Collison with a rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Westbrook, the pass to Perkins. Outside Durant. With the 10-footer. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Here's Randolph. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thunder trail by 9. Here's Westbrook. The deep three from Durant. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 12 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Here's Westbrook. Sweet little floater. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Here's Randolph. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside Durant. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
So Memphis calls timeout, their first. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Conley. And the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 8 points. Here's Harden. Pass to Collison. Here's Fisher. Harden scanning the floor. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Conley passes to Green. Back to Conley. From the high post. And another basket for Memphis.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Harden. There's a screen. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Memphis making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Nails the third. Memphis leading by 3. Conley looking for an opening. Outside, Green. Here's Roten going inside. Here's Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Green. He's out there with Davis. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Roten. Outside Conley. Drops in the 3. Conley's got 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. To the left wing. And another basket for Memphis.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Fisher. He's guarded by Conley. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Davis a screen. Inside. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Dooling. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dooling's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Down low. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Fisher. Harden from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout called. Memphis. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Dooling. The three. Gets the three to fall. Dooling's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Stolen by Conley. To the paint. Here's Randolph. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Randolph's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Westbrook outside. Inside. Here's Ibaka. And he buries his first look.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Ibaka. Outside Conley. Here's Randolph. He's got 11. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Pass to Cephalosha. Now Ibaka. Checked by Gasol. Screen by Ibaka. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Dooling. 5 points in the game. Outside Conley. Now Gasol. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Harden. Westbrook against Conley. Westbrook, that's good. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
Pass to Dooling. Here's Randolph. Here's Dooling. 6 to shoot. Conley passes to Randolph. Here's Cephalosha. Green covering. Westbrook outside. On the wing, Harden. Screen by Ibaka. Clock at 6. Harden finds Ibaka. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Memphis leading by 4. It's stolen. Now Harden. 19 points in the game. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Collison. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Gasol passes to Conley. Here's Randolph. The Thunder with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Westbrook, the pass to Ibaka. Up top, Harden. He shoots it. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Conley with the ball. He's got 15. Here's Dooling. Pass to Randolph. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Timeout called. The Thunder. The Thunder making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Cephalosha. Outside Harden. With the drive. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder making a switch here. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Outside Harden for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Roten. Here's Randolph. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Randolph following the 3 by Oklahoma City. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Westbrook, the pass to Ibaka. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To stop the run. And it's Roden missing. Perkins, the pass to Westbrook. From downtown, Gasol grabs the board. And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Roden. Now Allen. Here's Randolph. That's Ibaka defending. Here's Pondexter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Right side Durant. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Harden. And on the floor for Scott Brooks starting the second half. We've got James Harden. Serge Ibaka is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Perkins in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Westbrook's got 11 points.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 9. Conley against Westbrook. Conley passes to Randolph. Count it. 15 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ibaka with a screen on Conley. Westbrook finds Ibaka. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Pondexter. Here's Randolph. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. Here's Perkins. Checked by Gasol. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Grizzlies trail by 12. And here's Conley. He's got 15. To the inside. Gasol lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Westbrook, the pass to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Ibaka's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Timeout called. Memphis. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Gasol. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, Conley drills it from deep. Conley's got 18.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Westbrook outside. On the wing, Harden. Screen by Ibaka. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Now Ibaka. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 30 points. Grizzlies trail by 10. Left side Conley. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Pass to Pondexter. Clock at 4. There's the three. And another three from Memphis.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Westbrook outside. For 3, Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Conley. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Ibaka down low. It's rebounded by Memphis. Randolph's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook against Conley. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Pass to Pondexter. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Conley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself. And that's the sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Now here's Ibaka. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Harden. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Allen on the wing. Back to Conley. Pass to Randolph.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Thunder leading by 9. Harden with it. 33 points for him. For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Conley with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Dooling. Gasol, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Green. Here's Randolph. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Cephalosha. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Conley. The Thunder making their last shot. From 7 feet, and it's Gasol with the bucket inside. Gasol's got 6.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Durant from deep. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the 3 by Oklahoma City. For 3, Conley. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. To the inside. And Gasol with the block. Here's Dooling, defended by Harden. Pass to Green. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the Thunder call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. A minute 39 left in the third. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Collison passes to Fisher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Davis with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Roten. Here's Memphis with another bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Harden. 33 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Pass to Roten. Oh, he tries a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the first of 3. Davis, he's checked in for Memphis. Ibaka, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one misses. And he nails the third. 26 seconds left in the third. Outside Harden. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Releases. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Green out there with Davis. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's dueling in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Green, pass to Davis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Thunder leading by 5. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Ibaka. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook with the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Conley against Westbrook. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 28.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out left to the wing. Here's Ibaka. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Roten. The kick out to Conley. Inside, Green. And the layup is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Thunder leading by 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Ibaka. Out to the right wing. Westbrook outside. And he lobs it up. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And no good. Conley with some nice D. Westbrook's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Davis a screen to the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw good from Davis.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Cephalosha. Ibaka down low. He's against Gasol. Stolen by Davis. To the inside to tie it up. And it's all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Timeout, Thunder. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Perkins. Pass to Cook. Westbrook left side. Here's Cook. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Cook's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And here's Conley. Pass to Dooling from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 8 assists in the game. Now Westbrook. Up and over Conley. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Conley with the ball. Pass to Dooling. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Ibaka with a steal. Westbrook outside. Here's Cook. Pass to Ibaka. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Pass to Cephalosha. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Gasol. Outside Conley. To take the lead. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. And now we'll get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Randolph. To the paint. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Conley against Westbrook. Here's Cephalosha for 3. Durant. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Pass to Dooling. Back to Conley. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Oh, threw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Now here's Westbrook. Durant fires. KD splashes the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Timeout, Grizzlies. So both teams changing it up here. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Conley. Allen outside. Shoots it up. Oh, that was a gimme. Westbrook against Conley. Durant earning those 2 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Conley. And stolen by Durant. Here's Westbrook. Now Durant. Crosses over. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
KD has such a tight handle, especially at his size. The man's a future Hall of Famer.
1:57 left in the 4th. And here's Conley. Yes, sir! Great possession on the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden outside. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Thunder leading by 9. Now Harden. Here's Durant. Puts it up from 15. Easy money for KD inside.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Up top, Durant. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And here's Memphis now, trailing by 13. Cash it in. And the free throw, no good. Here's Fisher. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Paul. Griffin out there with Barnes. Then it's Jordan. And it's Redick in at the 2-guard.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Griffin. Jordan dishes to Paul. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Here's Kidd. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Paul left side. Over Kidd. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here is Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Williams. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Paul. Barnes outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Martin with a screen on Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 5. Jordan sets the pick for Griffin. Pass to Jordan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Kidd. And taken away by Paul. Barnes looking around. Over to the wing. Kidd against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Barnes. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Barnes has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Pass to Kittle. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jordan, a screen on Kidd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Kidd. To the right side. It's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Here's Griffin. The kick out to Barnes. Outside Kidd. Martin with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Paul against Kidd, takes the 3, and Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Smart decision by Paul to take it. For him, basketball is a chess match, and Chris loves to outsmart you.
Here's Kittles. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Martin. 6 to shoot. Kidd passes to Martin. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Martin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Kittles. Kidd with it. Here's Kittles. Outside, Martin. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 6.
Well, he was able to get the shot he wanted at the arc. And sometimes the right setup is all a guy needs.
Outside, Redick. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The Nets with the lead. Outside, Kidd. Outside for Martin. Martin with a screen on Paul. The shot. Another one falls for New Jersey. Now Paul. 5 points in the game. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is good. He's got 7.
Well, Paul loves that area of the floor. A mid-range jumper for him is practically a layup.
Kidd passes to Williams. Here's Van Horn. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Kittles. Still yet to score. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now, here's Hollins. Nobody near Granger. It's good from long range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And here is Kidd. To the inside. Martin. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Clippers trail by 3. Collison with it. Crawford outside. And another 3 for the Clippers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. Milton finds Martin. Outside Jefferson. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And Hollins pulls it down.
They better clear a spot on the bench for him because that's where he's headed if he continues to take shots like that.
Yeah, you have to understand what you're good at and play within yourself. He just did the opposite.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Inside. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Hollins. Now here's Crawford. The rebound by the Nets. Milton kicks to Kidd. And it's New Jersey scoring again.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Collison. Still scoreless. Crawford against Milton. Now here's Crawford. He's guarded closely. Makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Collison. Outside for Martin. Martin with the screen for Milton. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New Jersey scoring again. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Jersey.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Shake Milton is out there with Armstrong. Then it's Scalabrine. Then it's Jefferson, and it's McCulloch in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Dudley. Nothing on the board. Cranes the three-pointer. Crawford's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Jefferson to the left wing. McCulloch is screen on Crawford. Down low, Griffin with the steal. Outside Collison. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can put those alley-oop feeds as high as you need to when Griffin's on the receiving end. He'll pick it up off the top of the backboard if he has to.
Pass to Armstrong. McCulloch is screen on Crawford. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Crawford outside. Now Dudley, picked by Griffin. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Milton looking around. Armstrong gets the bucket. And here's Collison who will bring it up for the Clippers. Crawford outside. Floats one, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. New Jersey trailing. Outside Kidd. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Clippers with the ball. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Darren Collison. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Granger. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Granger's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Pass to Scalabrine. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Scalabrine's got it all tied up now for New Jersey. Now here's Paul. Crawford outside. And here is Paul. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Count that bucket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
To the wing on the left. Dudley finds Griffin. Pass to Crawford. Kidd against Paul. Beyond the arc. And Van Horn pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Kidd passes to Jefferson. Kidd against Dudley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And finished off by Griffin.
Always a smart move to put Griffin in the pick and roll as the screener. He is tough to stop.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Nets trail by 3. And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Nets making a change here. Williams is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Jordan, he's checked in for Dudley. Barnes comes in for Danny Granger. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Van Horn, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Kittle. It's up a three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the wide open shot from Redick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Nets making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Obviously, J.J. Redick is a talented shooter, a good scorer, but you also have to appreciate the intelligence of his game. He knows how to read the floor.
Now here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Van Horn. Nets passing it around. Kidd passes to Williams. Here's Van Horn. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Kidd. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 4. Paul with the ball. He's got 10. Jordan with a screen on Kidd. Paul, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Kittles. Back to Kidd. Martin with a screen on Paul. And here's Kidd from the arc. Again, Kidd missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Crawford finds Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd.
Look, you have to be so disciplined when you're guarding Chris Paul. He knows how to draw that whistle.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Paul.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And both free throws good from Paul.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kidd passes to Williams. Paul outside. 8 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets trail by 8. Now Kidd. He's got 12. Outside, Martin. Pass to Kidd. Trying to end the drought. And the Nets miss again.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .158 left in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Van Horn. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
So it's the Clippers now. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Kittle. Covered by Barnes. Williams, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
.119 left to play here in the half. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
Jordan no good on the free throw.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Here's Van Horn. Good in the assist to Kidd. Van Horn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul against Kidd. Outside for Redick. Paul outside. Good defense by Kidd.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Kittle. Martin with a screen on Redick. Here's Kittle. Covered by Redick. Paul with the steal. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the rebound goes to Martin. Now Kidd. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole, ole. Looking at the series breakdown for New Jersey. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Clippers. 6-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got J.J. Redick. Matt Barnes is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Jordan in at the 5.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Pass to Kittle. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now here's Paul. And here's Redick. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jordan sets the screen for Griffin. Shot clock at 6. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Kidd. The Clippers getting the bucket. Over Paul. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kidd.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Williams against Jordan. Williams a screen on Redick. Pass to Van Horn. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Van Horn's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Now here's Griffin. Jordan sets the pick for Griffin. Back the ball, deflects the pass. Kidd with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And here is Paul. 14 points for him. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Griffin. Got it from 16 feet. Griffin's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
It's remarkable how Griffin's game has developed. From just a dunker to a very skilled big. The jumper, a big part of that.
Kittle's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Clippers trail by 3. Griffin a screen on Kidd. Ball finds Griffin. Over Martin. Again, Los Angeles.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Williams. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, New Jersey with the triple.
Amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Great pass by Paul. For my money, the best floor general of his generation.
Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game. Pass to Kittles. Six to shoot. From the wing. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul passes to Jordan. Here's Reddick. And here's Griffin. He's covered by Kidd. The kick out to Barnes. The shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd with it. Pass to Kittles. Back to Kidd. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Griffin. Over Martin. And it's the Clippers scoring again. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now Kidd. He's got 21. Here's Van Horn. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Van Horn's got 6 here in this quarter. The Clippers trail. Bounce pass from Paul. Redick with the 3. Offensive rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's Kidd. The tray. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Clippers trail by 3. Ball outside. Jordan the pass to Griffin. Martin with the block. Now here's Kidd. 24 points for him. Griffin with the steal. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Kidd. And then for Los Angeles, Danny Granger, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. Nets leading by 3. And here's Milton to the paint. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The first free throw is good. So, for the Clippers, Davis comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Dudley subbed in for Blake Griffin. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Clippers trail by 4. Taken away. Outside Williams. Getting the pass to Kittles. Outside Martin. Lock at 6. Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Martin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Down low and stolen by Williams. Martin kicks to Milton. Pass to Van Horn. At the elbow, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right
now. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. And they get it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crawford's got 12 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Milton after the three-pointer from Jamal Crawford. Martin with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively.
Yeah, easy call.
New Jersey shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Davis. And it's Collison in for Paul. That one misses. Clippers trail by 9. Here's the screen. Here's Turkoglu. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Kidd. 24 points for him. Pass to Milton. To the paint. Here's Scalabrine. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Collins checked in for the Nets. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in for Turkoglu. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Crawford outside. Davis setting the pick for Crawford. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Collins, a screen on Collison. That's good from Collins. On the assist by Kidd. Collins has got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Crawford against Milton. Crawford outside. And he makes that one. Crawford's got 14. And so it's New Jersey, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We've got McCulloch. Shake Milton is out there with Kidd. Then it's Scalabrine. And it's Jefferson in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Collison the bounce pass. And Dudley kicks to Crawford. Griffin sets the screen for Crawford. He gets it in there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Kidd. They get it again. McCullough. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by New Jersey. Pass to Griffin. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
McCulloch a screen on Collison. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Collison deciding where to go with it. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over McCulloch. That's it, and the New Jersey lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Blake Griffin.
Defensively, you pull back, try to entice Griffin into the jump shot game, but he's very solid from that mid-range.
Kidd, no good.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Here's Dudley, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Williams is checked in for the Nets. Paul's checked in for Los Angeles. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for New Jersey was getting across in their huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Kidd. Outside Jefferson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Crawford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nets lead by 8. Allison the bounce pass. Crawford passes to Dudley. Ball outside. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Griffin has brought the energy tonight. You could tell in warm-ups he was ready.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kidd with it. Williams, a screen on Collison. Kidd kicks to Milton. Williams has a screen for Milton. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Clippers trail by 8. Ball outside. Griffin a screen on Milton. Goes up to the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Paul is so good at picking his spots on offense. It allows him to get into a rhythm.
Williams a screen on Collison. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Paul. Crawford outside. Back to Paul. Griffin a screen on Milton. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. 16 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Back to Kidd. Outside Jefferson. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Dudley. Pass to Griffin. Over Williams. That's it, and the New Jersey lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Griffin.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Williams, a screen on Collison. Kidd attacking for 3. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Scalabrini's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Paul against Milton. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Kidd with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Griffin. Over Martin. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Collison. Griffin's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
New Jersey leading by 10. Now Kidd. Williams, a screen on Collison. Drops in the tray.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Crawford. Jordan sets the screen for Crawford. Crane from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Van Horn. Lock at 6. Pulls the trigger. Oh, with the man draped all over him.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Matt Barnes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddick comes in for Darren Collison. Reddick with a screen on Kidd. Griffin inside, covered by Martin. Shoot from 8, count the basket.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Paul against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Slams down the alley-oop.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
New Jersey leading by 8. Outside Kidd. Outside Martin. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Jordan pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Kidd. And stolen by Barnes. Outside, Reddick. Chris Paul from 19. That one goes.
That is how you do it. Chris Paul has so many huge moments in his career, and he's added to the list with that bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. First one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jordan. Oh, softly lays it in. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
A three-pointer, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
First one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. And so it's New Jersey with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Kidd.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. And it's Corzine in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Oakley. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now Gibson. Back to James. Fader on the way. And he makes it.
No, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Macy. True on the 14-footer.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
It's James on the wing. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on